That's right. That is right. You know, I just watched the blue video. It was actually really cool. I forgot, like, he actually did a really good job. The blue any percent history video. Oh! Ah! Okay. Interesting. I kind of just want to do like VS, like just because that fight is just so much better. I need to reinstall timer mod again. Wow. Yeah, I'm still goated with the sauce. Holy shit. Quirked up white boy. People saying is the GOAT. I don't know. I mean, like, everyone is just, like, just discovering him because, you know, it's the Olympics, but, you know, he's been around for a while. He's been the best for a while, so it's not, like, something new. And it kind of sucks, you know, people only watch singles. Okay, not only, but, like, that is the most popular. So it's kind of just, like, people think that figure skating is only, like, jumps and shit. But there's 4 other divisions. Don't really get recognized as much. Wow, thank you for griefing me. Griefing me again? Check this out. Wow, look at that. Yo, meta. Oh my god. Dude. For the other divisions, so there's ladies singles, men's singles, ice dance, and then pairs. Ice dance is you're skating with a partner. That's the one that I did. So you're skating with a partner, and it's just the elements. You just don't do jumps. That's the only thing. You just don't do jumps. Pairs kind of blends the two together. So you're with a partner, but then you do jumps. Ice dance is more like theatrical. I suck. Skate vids? Never. Because I'm retired. Those old ones? Yeah, I could. I might leak them in a year. Oh god. I am so bad. After the face reveal. Except Gwonky, I think you know what I look like, or at least what I looked like 3 years ago. I mean, I obviously don't look the same, but... Okay, Hornet. I see how it is. Are you sure about that? Because, like, you know, I was looking back at that blue vid. My first world record was 3 years and 1 month ago. The 31:48 was 3 years and 1 month ago. The 31:24 was in July of 2023. So, maybe 2 years, but, like, I don't know. It's definitely been a while. Yeah, thanks, Christy. But yeah, it does feel like a lot less. Like, it doesn't feel like that much time has gone by. Alright, screw you, man. Okay, I love when your stagger count breaks. Like, what? How do you predict that? I mean, everyone's different, you know? Okay, am I stupid, or... I have to be stupid, right? Because there's no way the same exact thing happened twice. Yeah, I am stupid, right? Yeah, I am stupid, I am stupid. Oh! Fuck off. I hate you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh no, not even close. Hornet is way more hard to do hitless than Watchers. The hardest part, other than like Eyebalder, Green Path is really difficult. Petrarina can just fuck you in the ass. I don't know, I haven't ran it in a while, so like I can't accurately tell you. But I'd say Green Path, honestly. It's like all a Green Path. Dude, come on, you're one hit. Yeah, no. She speaks the truth. Alright, I'm gonna start Claw.
Alright, here we go.
Thanks, Frog. But I'd say harder than like everything. The hardest part about this run is the mental state that you have to fortify to be able to continue after not getting through Eyebalder for an hour. Like for an hour straight of just doing King's Pass, dying, getting to Balder, getting 3 in a row, and then messing up the 4th one 4 times in a row. You know, that is the hardest part. That's why Lep had so much success early on, because Lep just has the best mentality of any human on the planet. So like he could just get runs going. So, you know, you could just keep doing them. He'd mess up, he'd die somewhere and go, "All right, let's do another one." Like it's just so he's a special person. Wow.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, no, and there's just so much truth to it, because like the moment you stop caring as much is the moment that more success will come. You know, and it's not necessarily like, oh, saying, okay, I really don't care about this. It's just about like saying, I will be fine not achieving my goal when I want to, you know, like doesn't have to be by a set date. And you know, that goes for everything, like you said. Like, as long as you're playing the game, and I'm pretty sure these were his exact words, as long as you're playing the game, you know, you are getting better, you know. Progress, you can't always see progress linearly. And that's, you know, that's the hardest part with anything, you know, going to the gym, starting a new job, entrepreneurship, speedrunning, improving yourself in any way. Like, progress is almost always not linear. So, you know, it's really hard, you know, if you're trying to improve your looks, looking yourself in the mirror and say, "Oh, I look worse today." You know, I look worse than I did a week ago. You know, I thought I'm supposed to make progress, but it's like, as long as you just stick with it and not beat yourself up, then you're fine. But so much easier said than done.
Giga Chad.
Giga Chad. Oh, why? That's slow. Yeah. Thank you, Marcus.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, I just need to side slash there.
Alright, here we go.
I've had really good grudge drop RNG so far. It's slow.
Alright, here we go.
Thank you, Zimmers. Oh, I just had
Alright, here we go.
convulsing hiccups. What? How'd that hit me?
Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Bruh.
Alright, here we go.
Wow, 0.23. It's rough.
Alright, here we go.
Bro, as soon as I said that Grudge Drop RNG was good. Holy shit.
Here we go.
Queen Magnolia with the 1 bit. No way, dude. Bro!
Alright, here we go.
Dude, I don't know what to do about my food intake. I might just get McDonald's. I need adequate protein from somewhere. It's not provided at my house, unfortunately. Oh, I am terrible. Tortilla and cheese? You gotta add some meat in there. But that's actually a good idea. I could just cook up some ground beef. If we have any, I mean. Not sure about that. Oh my god! Alright, hold on. The shirt's coming off.
Alright, here we go.
You're so far right. Fuck you, man.
You fucking idiot.
Damn. Damn. What am I trying to beat again? 149.21.
Alright, here we go.
I need 0.6. It's Comsob. No, my dash. Fuck. That is so stupid.
Alright, here we go.
Oh my goodness. Yo, wizard. Thank you for the good luck.
Alright, here we go.
I usually call you Nuggy. We're switching it up. Zemer, I'm not sure if you heard me, but 49.21 is Comsob. You're welcome. Alright. No sweat. Fuck! God damn it, man.
Alright, here we go.
Thank you for the good luck, Zeemers. Okay. Oh, I'm so
Alright,
mad
here we
I
go.
messed up that good base. Interesting.
Alright, here we go.
That was really good. Now it's not so good. I am losing time. Ah, why? That room is like hard. Nice dash.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, bro.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, it was a good room.
Alright, here we go.
.04. Thank you, Spawn. Wow. No! I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
Alright, here we go.
Dude, I am so far ahead of Comstop right there. Like, that's actually insane. Damn, dude. 0.31? What?
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, that is, in fact, faster. It's more damage. In Claw, it doesn't matter, but... Generally, when you're fighting something, you want Fury enabled. No! Why am I so bad, bro? Holy shit. Every good run, I'm just making
Alright, here
a
we go.
stupid mistake.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, it's a good Aspid Arena RNG day, so we're looking okay. Of course I'm gonna say something and then it's gonna start being bad, but no. What?
Alright, here we go.
That's a pogo.
Alright, here we go.
It's slow, but it's okay. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane.
Alright, here we go.
That's a bad quit out.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, I have a new idea. I'm just gonna stop looking at my timer after Aspid Arena. Hopefully that'll help me. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Giga Chad.
Hey, Chad. No. No. The dash. Nice. Come on. Thank you. Come on. 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 Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
I left. I left. I left.
I tied it!
I left.
I tied it!
left.
I tied it!
Hi. I left.
Bro. There's no way. There's no way. Are you serious? You've got to be shitting me. Bro. No, no way. I don't know. I don't know. Like, what are the milliseconds on mine? $49.216. That's crazy that I actually tied it. I put both our names on the comp stop sheets. Alright, I'm gonna upload this real quick and then I'm gonna start the next split. Why are you speedrunning furries on Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight? What a message right there. Alright, you guys go check this out. That'll help me. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hollow Knight's pissing me off. Alright, this is pissing me off more, holy shit. Oh my god.
Alright, here we go.
Alright. Alright, it's still pissing me off. God fucking damn it. Can I? Where am I? What is my position? We're positive. There we go. Thank the Lord. Okay. Okay, but I can't mute it on my end. I could mute it for you guys.
Giga Chad.
Hey, Chad. No. No. The dash. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
I left. I left. I left.
I tied it!
I left.
I tied it! I tied it!
Ah.
I'm really good at that. It's perfect. It's so good, dude. The 2 out of 6 incident? What's that? Check your Discord. Wait, what did you get? 49.217. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. No way. Oh my god, it's meant to be. We are meant to be. We are meant to share it, Viper. Holy shit. That's incredible. That's actually incredible. Oh my god. That's great. That is great. What is the wedding? Oh my goodness. How does this work? I don't, how is this even possible? Like, actually insane. All right, let me upload mine real quick. What is that? To the millisecond? It's tied to the millisecond, right? Or is it 100th of a second? Look, a 10th, 100th. Yeah, 1,000th. So millisecond. The link for hair. I might have messed that up. Oh, it should be fixed though. Yeah, I undid it. If you try refreshing the page. Oh, it's back to 0. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's good. It's good. Right? Oh, God. Oh, yeah. No, it is. It is. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Good thinking. All right. Now it's time to do Enter Blue Lake. To the femtosec? I'm not sure Live Split is capable of that. The split is misery? Okay. I mean, I believe you. How do you even get that? How do you should use this at literally anything? In the split file? Oh, wait. Open it with Notepad, okay. Hello, can I, bruh? Oh God. Where's the control button on my keyboard? It seems I do not have one. So that's a slight problem. What do I search for? Oh, claw. Cannot find claw. Am I even in the right fucking... We are measuring my claw gold to whatever is after a millisecond. 149.2167. Oh, wait, yours was 0.2165. Okay, so yours is faster. Interesting. Oh, you can do 3 there? What the heck? Oh, I forgot about that fucking guy. My recommended vids. World record history. Don't waste the first year of trading. Balin Levine. How girls who friend zoned you act when you move on. Secret to mastering small talk. Gym, football, Minecraft, the B movie. 9 years ago. Why is that even recommended? I love this channel so much, bro. It's so good. Calm your soul. Why would RTA do on Grozmom? I mean, it can't be because, you know, you're getting... We're in the Matrix? Oh. It can't be because you get knocked back to the right there. I mean, but it is slower, you know, so. How do you do this, Jennifer? Like, isn't it, like, bad? Like, it's, like, really precise, right? Pray? Okay. I'll try. Oh, and then you have to... Oh my god, you do all of that, and then you have to pray for this RNG. Okay, that is awful. Holy shit. Did you just get Kling Kling? Oh, and then you have to do this, too. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what do you do if you chain it? Yeah, this is a pretty good comp sub, bruh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then you have Shade Fireball at the end, too? Damn. Yeah, I might not want to do this. Oh, and you have to greet it. God damn it. Wait. What? Who was... Bro, get a load of this guy. Wait, how do I zoom out? I don't know. Probably because I no clip through. So he's just been eyeing me through the wall. Yeah, the setup, yeah, it's 4 slashes. How do you get Kling Kling there? Ow. You know, like that's it. I just watched it. What's a Kling Kling? Get a load. Okay, me when I pogo. I tied Comstop to the millisecond, Creed. To the millisecond. Okay, so you can chain it, and then it's slightly faster, right? I know, right? The video's up if you want to see my reaction. God damn it. You hold it here, huh? Oh, think Chico, it's not faster to chain. Left, right. Oh, wait. How does that work? Oh, shit. It's already dead? So if you hold left, right, like if I'm holding left, like I hold left with it to, so I don't get a chain, or what's the point of it? $99. Oh, D-pad right? Wait, what? Hold analog left, okay. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. So holding left or right doesn't matter? Because, yeah, it's more comfortable to hold left. Q plus D. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, there it is, Q. Alright, my goal is 2.67. Pretty easy to remember. But I don't think I'm getting this today. If ever.
Alright, here we go.
Me win 0.19. Excuse me, where is my sound? My sound just disappeared.
Giga Chad.
Oh my god, that's... Where's my sound? I can't hear anything. Can you guys hear anything? What the hell? Hollow Knight, what is wrong with you? Delay the unpause. I gotcha.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, live split. Why are you being dumb now, huh? Is it just let's all be dumb day? Do you want to update? Sure.
Alright, here we go.
You guys ready for the Giga Chads?
Giga Chad.
Okay, I can't unpause and hold right at the same time. I guess I don't need to, right? I only need to hold right after. Hmm. Oh, but then you're gonna trans dash. Hmm. Okay, I can do this. Hold on. Use overbind. I don't know what that is.
Alright, here we go.
Me when I lose 0.3. Ah, I don't want to though. Well, I can make it work. I can make it work. Maybe not. For some reason, I like unpausing with my thumb, which doesn't make sense. I genuinely don't know what overbind is. So you really need to hold it there.
Giga Chad. Giga Chad.
Creed, the
Giga Chad.
only tag I have in my chat is I love Creed.
Giga
Like,
Chad.
are you joking?
Giga Chad.
Okay.
Giga Chad.
Yes, I am still using Rewast in
All right, here
2026.
we go.
Oh, left is faster? I think that might make it a little bit easier for me, but
Giga Chad. 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 Giga Chad.
his voice haunts me. My frame rate feels like
Giga
shit
Chad.
right now.
Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Giga Chad.
I know, but it just sometimes the game just feels bad. Like I feel like everyone should know what I'm talking about.
I left. I left. I left. I left. I left. I left.
Like sometimes it feels really
I
smooth and
left.
like now it just feels like
I
crusty, you
left.
know?
Hi.
And it's not like
I left.
it's just like how I feel. It's literally like the game will just like act different sometimes. It's fucking weird.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I think 2 or 3 is solid. Like now the game feels better. Bruh.
All right, here we go.
Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Giga Chad.
Oh, is it better? Should I go slower to get hit on the
Chad.
left one? Oh my god.
Giga chat. Giga chat.
Bruh.
Alright, here we go.
I'm not sure. I might have. Because I feel like I got, yeah, I got movement really quick.
Giga chat. Giga chat. Giga chat.
In that one room though, in the Gome 2 room, is it always
Giga
faster
chat.
to get hit by the left guy?
Giga chat.
I think it is, right?
Giga chat.
But it would, like, if I got hit by the
Giga
right
chat.
guy, it would have to be to the right, right?
Giga chat. Giga chat.
Gotcha. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks, Scubby. Thanks, Skate. Or fuck, I don't know. Okay. Me when I thank myself for the good luck.
Giga chat. Giga chat. Giga chat.
I meant to say thank you, Dabber.
I left. 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 I left.
Like,
I
save?
left.
Wait, I don't get it. Well, you forgot to equip Shaman. Dave. Oh, Daver. Oh, Daver. Oh, okay, I got you. I got it. Sometimes I have a little trouble comprehending things. That was good except for Gruzmother, right?
Alright, here we go.
I think it was. I mean, everything was pretty solid. Alright, audio got fucked up again, dude. Why does this happen?
Giga chat. Giga chat. Giga chat.
No, I fucking fell. That sucks. Could have been really fast.
Giga Chad. Giga Chad.
That fall was not very Giga Chat of you. Hello? No! Oh no. Oh my god. Why did we just shout out Glayfish?
Alright, here we go.
Oh, wait, deadass? Thank you, Glayfish. Appreciate it. I'm sorry I missed it. I don't know how I missed it. Yeah, I hope your stream was good. I don't know. I'm going like ever since I tied the claw comp stop, I've been going like a little bit mad because like
Alright.
getting it, like I got like so many good runs out of Aspid Arena, like ahead of comp stop by like 0.3. I think one of them was 0.4, and then I just threw every one of them to just like hard falling, and I just started going mad. Just claw fate, yeah, I guess.
Giga Chad.
Oh. Whoops. No. Dude, getting a right damage tank on the right one is so hard.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Yeah. It's hard not to,
Alright, here we go.
you just see the comp sub sheet. It's hard not to trans dash because I'm so not used to trans dashes because of Silk Song.
Alright, here we go.
You could put an underscore between them. Thanks, Javier. Holy shit. Fastest room ever performed ever? Oh, never mind. Oh.
Giga Chat. Giga Chat.
Okay. Did not know that could happen. So is it better to just slow down here? Or what do you even do there? Like when you're too slow for the right guy, but then too fast
Alright, here
for
we go.
left. Slow down, okay. Bruh.
Alright, here we go.
Wait, what? How is that even... Wait. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, hold on. Viper messed up the quit out. Oh, mine was late? Really? Damn. Oh, it was late. Yeah, I remember quitting out, like, immediately. The fuck?
Alright, here we go.
No, your quit out was bad. Or, I guess. That's what you meant. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Giga Chat.
Really?
Alright, here we go.
We should split Eyebalter and VS route. I feel like this was already talked about.
Giga Chat.
I'm not sure if a Pogo is faster there.
Giga Chad.
Hmm. Fate. Okay, I suck. Let me see. No Pogo, okay. Wait, but what if you've already Pogoed? No, if you've already dashed, then yes, Pogo. If you haven't dashed, then no Pogo. I think. Why can't we just split at Grezmom? Because Grezmom RNG is stupid. It takes longer for her to die if she's not on the ground. It's ridiculous. Yo, Tega, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Fuck White Palace, understandable. Dash. Okay. Thanks, Tega.
Here we go. Alright, here we go.
Nice.
Alright, here we go.
Thank you, Marcus. Bro, my dash. Thanks, Marcus.
Alright, here we go.
Okay. Wait a minute. How am I on 1 HP? Oh, I got hit in grudge drop. Right. So, which one do you skip if you get hit? Ideally, in a run. I got inventory storage again. And, okay.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah. I was thinking the Jennifer would make sense, but, like, that's only because it's difficult. But, like, on an actual time basis, that makes sense. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm not sure what the Goem cycle is without it, though.
Alright, here we go.
I'm pretty sure you can just make it all the way. And then if the Vengefly is low, you just get hit either way. Then if it's high, I don't know. Yeah, but not that. It's not that much slower,
Giga
actually,
Chad.
which is nice. Because you get hit immediately.
Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Giga Chad.
Okay. Can we get another one? Aw. Fuck. Our full second? That's not good.
Giga Chad. Giga Chad.
Pretty sure. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's always worth it to get hit left.
You fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot. What am I looking at? What is 16.85? Oh, that's what I just got. Wait, why? What was so good about that, though? Does the shade move faster on higher
Alright,
FPS?
here we go.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's a computer thing. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's dumb. I don't know much about computers, but 1830s crafted micro hamster. Holy buzzword.
Alright, here we go.
You could follow.
Giga chat. Giga chat.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Giga chat.
Oh my god, that's so slow. Holy shit. Why are you always on the right? Yo, up. Oh. Whoops. It's just sadness.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, now my game feels fucking shitty again. What is with this? Feels all crusty. Do you think I'm crusty? I'm not sure. Yeah,
Alright,
my
here we go.
3148 was laptop world record. The one that I melted the CPU on because of my pillow. Alright, Illusion. You are something.
Alright, here we go.
Are you doing Dashmaster? Hell no.
Giga Chat.
No, well, oh, you know, I adjusted, but him being so far left, I guess I just have to land again.
Alright, here we go.
What?
Giga Chat.
Alright, here we go.
Every enemy becomes a run killer.
Giga Chat.
What? There's no way.
Alright, here we go.
Dude, we got the whole crew back in the chat. This is lovely. So I'm so happy. And you know, it's even crazier because yesterday I rewatched the Blue World Record history video, and I've seen everyone that's like been in there and like the era I was playing like in here now, and I saw Gwonky earlier too.
Alright, here we go.
And fucking, I totally forgot about the Lepfo and Lepfan. And when I saw that screenshot, oh my god, I actually like bursted out laughing. So good.
Giga Chad.
Aw.
Giga Chad.
Alright, now my game feels smooth again. Interesting. Oh! Wait, that was so fast. Holy. I think I should just land there. Yeah, I think I should just land instead of pogoing. Or should I? I need a second opinion. Guna Bomber.
Alright, here we go.
Not the Guna Bomber. Land. I know, me too, Marcus. Yeah, I think I started. No, I think I started 2022. No, 2021. Okay. Did you get the claw segment time? Yeah, I tied ComSob to the millisecond. So not 2 decimals, to the 3rd decimal. Yeah, I think I started October in 2021. You guys gonna share? Yeah, check out the ComSob sheet.
Giga Chad. Giga Chad.
Okay.
Giga Chad.
No, why? Why? Yeah, fate. Truly. Okay. Thanks, Rose.
You fucking idiot.
Wait, how did I lose 0.4 randomly? What the hell? I guess the guys were spawned bad. Or is death really just that RNG?
Alright, here we go.
It had to have been the guys. Death is pretty orangey. Yeah, I guess. Thanks, Phoenix. Okay. Is the geo for this route still the same? I assume so.
Alright, here we go.
It really is just like real life. Bruh, I'm not standing on it. My feet are floating.
Alright, here we go.
Through the Blue Lake Shadeskip. Bruh. I'm trying to pick up Claw. I've been doing
Alright,
I've been doing Claw ILs for too long, trying to pick up Dash. What? Okay.
Giga chat. Giga chat. Giga chat.
Does that count if it's with inventory storage? How do I avoid it? Like, do I just have to press inventory later?
Giga chat. Giga chat.
Nice dash.
I left. I left. I left. I left. I left. I left. I
What?
left. I left. I left.
Did I actually get 5 in a row? Okay, that is crazy.
alright, here we go.
So we're resetting the enemy positions. Ugh.
Alright, here we go.
Ooh. Ooh, .03. Oh. Does anyone know how I avoid menu storage in the Jennifer room consistently? And what kind of penalty is it if you do it on a run? Inventory later? Okay. Oh. Great room.
Alright, here we go.
I'm gonna inventory later. Penalty is run eject. That's so stupid. +2? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Makes sense.
Giga chat. Giga chat. Giga chat. Giga chat.
Be left, be left, be left. Fuck you, man. What's wrong with you? My best possible is still 159, so... Yeah.
I left. 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 I left.
Sorry, Viper.
Hi. I left.
That was really quick. That could definitely be better, though. I mean... I mean, that was pretty good, honestly. Yeah, honestly, yeah. That's pretty well executed. Yeah. W. I can't take a picture of it, dude. Why is my computer not opening the picture thing? There we go. Z Viper Skate King is falling behind. No, I want to take a picture of just live split. I need to like update my drivers or something. All right, which one is it? Oh, where is it? I can't find it. What the heck? It's one of these. There we go. Now I found it. What the fuck is going on? I need to clear out storage, I think. Let me do that right now. wait. Oh, where is it? Oh, here we go. Oh, good times. Good times. Which one is currently being recorded? Yes. Okay. No, but I know that guy, though. That's the thing. Like, I know him. And I was like, wow, this guy looks like Lep. And it's actually crazy because the first time I saw him on TV. And then, now he's skating with, my ex-partner's sister's... No, yeah, that's it. Now he's skating with my ex-partner's sister. So, I actually know the guy now. Yeah, I'm coming. Hold on. I need a graph for that.
Alright, here we go.
I'm gonna inventory later. Penalty is run eject. That's so stupid. I give up. +2? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. It depends, Viper. I might go for it. I mean, I'm gonna do, like, you know, a couple test rounds and then I'll go from there. But past these 3 splits, I'm not sure when I want to go for at this point. 'Cause all I know is I'm not going to go for Umu. I'm not going to go for
Chad.
Watcher Knights. Those are the 2 I know that I'm definitely not going to go for, but we'll see from there. Why no Dashmaster route? Because it sucks. Please go for Umu? No, that's just... I'll get it in a run, you know? I mean, Umu's like ILing the first 2 splits, you know? There's just no point. You're just wasting your time. Like, once you get the movement down, you're just wasting your time.
Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Giga Chad.
Be left, be left, be left. Fuck you, man. What's wrong with you? My best possible is still 159, so... No, Lep. You can do it. I don't want to do it. Yeah.
I left. 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 I left.
Sorry, Viper. Okay. I guess that's why, my computer was freaking out so much. Alright, guys, I'm gonna upload my video, and then I'm gonna go eat real quick. I'll be back in, like, 10 minutes. I'm just gonna sit here in Blue Lake. Wait, but D-Nail... Oh, D-Nail isn't RNG anymore. There's, like, no RNG, right? Yes, I'm gonna love to IL it then. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, Wait, where's my comsob? I can't find it. Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. I thought it didn't record, but it made that made no sense because I just cut the recording. It was kind of dumb. Alrighty. Alright, I'll be back. was blind, so. Alright, I am back, kind of. I'm gonna pee. Alright. Time for D now. Thank you for the follow. On that note, it's getting late. I'm gonna head out. Alright, bye, Marcus. Have a good night. So real, dude. Sea Viper. What you don't know is I have something special up my sleeve, and that is the cheating. Okay, never mind. You're cheating a little bit more than me. All right, let me look at the entrance into here. 17.06. Okay. I wonder if I can get faster than that when with my cheating. All right, let me just remember how to do dream plats again. Thanks, Emma. Get full chain on. So what'd you get? 127.14? Okay. What are you talking about? Lost 0.3 on Dream Dash. I don't think she did. I think my mashing is faster than yours too. But I'm also not too sure. Yeah, I think I have one of the fastest mashing. Got fast fingers. Let's see. Let's open the splits. Strat. I don't know. I just know that mine is very good. Did you actually just get... Wait, which one? You got mine? Are you kidding me?
Alright, here we go.
Oh. I was about to say, like... It's
Alright,
crazy.
Here we go. Alright, here we go.
Giga Chad.
Alright, here we go.
Whoops. Ceiling boost? I do not.
Alright, here we go.
Go further right before the dash. Oh. Oh, I see. How much further right? Messes up my timing. I honestly don't like it.
Alright, here we go. Alright.
But like, free.
Giga Chad.
Alright, here we go.
And I'll try to work on it more.
Alright, here we go.
What's...
Alright, here we go.
Wait.
Alright, here we go.
What?
Alright, here we go.
Okay, I'm not doing this right.
Giga Chad.
Alright, here we go.
Giga Chad.
No, no, no.
Alright, here we go.
Why am I struggling so much?
Alright, alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Nah, I got it. I got it. Watch and
Alright, here we
learn.
go.
Ah, shit.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Why am I so bad at it? What the heck?
Alright, here we go.
Blue Lake
Alright, here
Isles.
we go. here we go. Alright, here we go.
Oh, there we go. That was good. God damn it.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it now. So I can do it, but... No, fuck.
Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Why am I dashing too early, bruh?
Alright, here we go.
Giga Chad.
So that's 0.5 behind.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Bruh.
Alright, here we go.
Aha!
Giga Chad.
Still 0.1 behind, but... No!
Alright, here we go.
Bruh.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Hello,
Alright,
back.
Here we go. Alright, here we go.
You get shade
Alright,
skip
here we
time?
go.
What? Enter Blue Lake? I suck. Yeah, I got Enter Blue Lake comm sub.
Alright, here we go.
Why am I terrible?
All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
The problem is that Vipers is so much faster because she doesn't hold the jump as long. Because the thing that I go for is more consistent. Because you're not going to get that chain always, obviously.
Giga chat.
Oh! Oh!
Giga chat.
Oh!
Giga chat.
Oh! You do the dash now? Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, Lep.
Giga chat.
It's a little slow. I feel like it's PC dependent. Like, I can't get softball on my PC. Alright.
I left. I left. I left. I left. I left. I left. I left.
What?
I left. I left.
Wait, what? Viper's goated. Whoa. What? Where are you saving time on me? Why are you, like, goated with the sauce? My pickup was a little bit slow. I don't think my mashing was slow. Your pedestal was faster. He's just now figuring this out. Let's check your mashing. No, your mashing was fine. Yeah, no, this is really good. This is a really good split. 53-16. Wait. Hold on. 53-16. I had a 50, so I lost 0.1 there. Okay, I lost 0.3 at the end. Somehow. I think it was picking up D-nail. Picking up D-nail was really bad. Okay, better mashing doesn't matter, like if, you know, Vipers was fine in the run. Yeah, the talk was better. Pickup was better. Yeah, everything is just good. Damn, bruh. This is gonna be very difficult.
Alright, here we go.
It's not 2023 anymore, little bro. Alright, well, let's see. What's the time to beat? 1-4? Yeah, 1-4. Alright.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, we're gonna be swimming a lot.
Alright, here we go.
Just use C dash. Forgot about that, bro. Bro, why have we not been using C dash?
Alright, here we go.
Back it
Alright,
up.
here we go. Alright, here we go.
IQ too high.
Alright, here we go.
Slope WCS.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I do not. I think I've done it before, but it's really stupid. Bro, how am I dashing too high? What?
Alright, here we go.
In what world is it run viable?
Alright, here we go.
If it's run viable for you, then go for it.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Not run viable for me? Okay.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Giga chat. Giga chat.
Thank you, Slow. Wait, what? How am I losing point 2? How? Literally how?
I left. I left. I left.
Damn, it's dead.
I left. I left.
Literally dead.
I left. I left.
I'm within 0.19. Wait, so I already lost it? I already lost point 2 before I even got to Dreamplats? Like, where's my time loss coming from? No? Oh, okay. You were oh.
Alright, here we go.
What? It's all Dreamplats. Oh, okay.
Alright, here
I
we
see.
go.
Wait, how is it all Dreamplats? Where am I losing time? I am holding right. I didn't go neutral a single time. My Dreamplats is a 34.293. 33 point... Holy shit, I'm losing 0.3 in Dreamplats. How? Wait, seriously, how? What am I doing wrong? Did I wake up too early or too late? Because I wasn't mashing.
Alright, here we go.
Could that be it?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I don't know what that means, Neb.
Alright, here we go.
So where is the time loss coming from? This is so strange. So it's got to be at the very end, right?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Giga chat.
Oh, I jumped too early. Whoa. Holy.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. here we go.
Bruh.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
You talking to me, Viper? It's just kind of a feeling thing. Can you increase your brightness? Yeah, I got you. Oh, that was interesting.
Alright, here we go.
Bruh. Just in general, I mean, I can just see,
Alright, here we go.
like, you know, I don't know. I just do them. I can't even explain it. There's no way I wasn't in the water.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Well, the only thing you can adjust, like, if you're doing... Whoa. If you're doing it,
Alright,
like, and
here
you
we go.
jump too high, then you just have to jump high again, because you won't be able to fit all of them, because you'll bonk
Alright,
the
here we
wall.
go.
So you have to do, like, a high one to make it so where you're doing, like, one less, dash. Okay, I was doing good in Blue Lake, now I'm just not touching the water.
Alright, here we go.
Screen shake and brightness is too much. Like, this is good.
Alright, here we go.
This, I might be bonking. I'm not. Okay, but I suck.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Bro.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Local... I don't know. That message is so funny. Local jester complains about being left.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Okay, now my game feels smooth again. Like, why does
Alright, here
HK
we
do
go.
this? Is it a computer thing? It's 1 2 2 1 thing? Interesting.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I don't know what this 33 is you guys are talking about.
Alright, here we go.
Glayfish is going on their villain arc.
Alright, here we go.
Dream Plat's room time. I see. Think of the follow. Bruh.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Glow. Oh shit.
Alright, here we go. 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 Alright, here we go.
Yeah, it's just RNG guy.
Alright, here we go.
It's anywhere from 0 to 4.
Alright, here we go.
I mean, yeah, 4 is really rare, but pretty sure it's 0 to 4.
Alright, here we go.
I know the resting ground specific one is 0 to 4. I'm not sure about everywhere else. Bro, I'm just not getting lucky.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. we go.
That was slow. What the heck?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Dude, why can't I jump?
Alright, here we go.
Quit while you're behind. Are we sure about grinding this? I mean, I don't really care right now. Just chilling like a villain.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
What?
Alright, here we go.
I mean, I've already learned everything. It's just like refreshing it, really.
Alright, here we go.
I wouldn't be able to get comm subs like this if I was just first learning it. 3124 skate gets this comm sub. Bruh.
Alright, here we go.
Thanks, Kelpie.
Alright, here we go.
No! Oh, that was so slow, bruh.
You fucking idiot.
Fuck. Wait a minute. Dreamnail Altar lost point 2? What? Wait, what? I didn't even see that. What the heck?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, how did that even happen? I don't. What did I do wrong? I'm just mashing though. If you save 0.1 on inventory drop.
Alright, here we go.
Bruh. Bit of time RNG?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Trying to get that clip there
Alright, here we
so I
go.
can jump earlier.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Alright, here we go.
Try the dash chain? No, this is like the only like run viable strat. Drop this
Alright, here we
split.
go.
The chain is just like, it just loses time on average. Probably not on average, but like the dash chain is just like,
Alright, here we go.
it is the run viable strat, you know? Like, you shouldn't be going for the chain and, the jump chain and runs, in my opinion. You dash the wrong direction every time,
Alright, here
so
we go.
don't green it as much.
Alright, here
It's
we go.
not that precise, like... It's not purely a 1 frame, it's more like 2 frames. You can
Alright, here
read
we
the
go.
jump chain. Yeah, but then, like, the only reason why this is good is because, like, you force a higher jump at the beginning, so you're saving the time to, like, keeping the dash, you know?
Alright, here we go.
I don't know. I think it's better run viable strat, but... You do a high jump,
Alright, here we
I
go.
guess. Then you're not gonna be able to save time on ComSob, but like...
Alright, here we go.
What is this average you speak of? Wow. 0.4? What? Oh, it's 0.1. Why did I quit out? Like, what am I doing?
Alright, here we go. 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 Alright, here we go.
Bruh.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Guys, bring back 2 slash.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Bro, why?
Alright, here we go.
No, I can't get that, man.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
You are a mod, Vex.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
It's for decoration.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Did you just change your name color?
Alright, here we go.
Why am I bad?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Can he even be that far left, Neb? Like, there's no way.
Alright, here we go.
That's hilarious.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Dude, this hitbox is so ridiculous.
Alright, here we go. here we go.
Really, Vex? Nightbot was unable to authenticate.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Bruh. No, I can't get that, bruh.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Bruh. Bruh.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I am horrible.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
What? What?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Chain is impossible.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Dude, I've done that like 3 times in a row. Like,
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
wow.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
It's just not possible. I just can't do it. I don't know why.
Alright,
I'm literally jumping on the first frame too. I'm just getting unlucky. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
No, why did I go up more?
Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Bro.
here we go. Alright, here we go.
That slash looks so weird.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, I need finger break. Holding right so much is doing work on me.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Dude, 4 times. That's the 4th time.
Alright, here we go.
What am I doing? Okay, that was just way too high.
Alright, here we go.
Tape down your right key. That's a good idea.
Alright, here we go.
It's impossible.
Giga Chad.
Hell yeah, I did it. I finally did it. Did the good room.
Alright, here we go.
Seek help.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, my game was all crusty again. Okay, I'm terrible.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Yes! Still lost time to PB. The heck? That is far left. That was a little slow. We'll see what the gods give me. They say fuck you. They say fuck you in the asshole. Right up in there. All in there as much as they can. Just fucking me wide
Here
open.
we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
What?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
My desk is sweaty from my fucking palms resting.
Alright, here we go.
Get a towel? Yeah, I have one.
Alright, here we go.
I always have a towel. Yo, Serp. Thank you for the gift to Frog. I appreciate that.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I forgot I was awake. Yeah, that's relatable. Okay.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Alright, this split is making me go a little bit insane. It's okay though, because you have to start going insane before you can get the comp op. That's always how it goes. Except the last one. Last one I was like the most sane I've ever been in my life.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Bruh. Why? Yeah, thanks, Tega.
Alright, here we go.
Wait, didn't you raid me?
Alright, here we go. 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 we go.
Again? Why can't I just hold it
Alright,
and
here we
look
go.
at when I hit the floor? Like, what?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Whoops.
Alright, here we go.
New food, you'll get comms up when I get back? Okay, we'll see.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Thank you. It's bad. Man.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Wow. Oh, no. What? How's that so slow? The heck?
Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Giga Chad.
Wow.
Giga Chad.
All right. Guys, I might cry. I might actually cry. I think I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying. Dude, I haven't messed up Dreamplats one time today, and that's the one I messed it up on. Damn. Cruel world. Cruel fucking world.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Chains are impossible for me. It's crazy.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Yo, Zero.
Here we go.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the good luck. Hope your stream was good.
Alright, here we go.
We're currently going for D-Nail Comsob.
Alright, here
It's
we go.
probably the hardest one out of all the early game. Probably it might be the hardest one in the whole run. For me, at least.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Thank you.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we
Thanks,
go.
Marcus.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Wow, that's really slow for a double chain.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Is YouTube down? What does that mean? The whole website?
Alright, here we go.
Deadass? Wait, there's no way. Oh shit, yeah, mine's black. Wow. It's only the home page though. Everything else works. It's crazy. Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Wrap it up.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Bruh.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Why do I suck?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
My dashes are just
Alright,
really
here we
bad
go.
right now. Bruh.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Crazy.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Fates.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Thanks,
Alright,
Nike.
here we go.
Bro, really?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I'm very used to this, Tega. This is just what I do.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I stare at the same charts for 3 hours a day,
Alright.
and I have played the same game for 5 years.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, where's my ceiling
Alright,
boost?
here we go.
There we go. So worth, yeah, I guess. Not the goat right now, though. Right now, Viper's the goat. Done with Silksong? For the near future, yeah. I'm sure I'll come back at some point, but I just really was not enjoying it. I just love this movement so much better. Like,
Alright.
and I think the biggest thing is like I'm good at this, you know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I was not good at Silksong. Like I was making good improvement, you know, but like I was just not good. Like I didn't want to take, cause like I enjoy really grinding in this game. I don't enjoy ILing in Silksong. I don't know why. I really just don't. So like, yeah.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Bro, can't. For me, Hollow Knight just feels so much more consistent.
I left. I left. I left. I left. I left.
33 achieved.
I left. I left.
All right, from here, we just have to not get fucked.
Alright, here we go.
What? How am I getting a 21 with the dash chain? That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Technically, I could get really lucky here. Ugh, yeah, I don't even think I can at this point. Comm sub sheet? Same place it's always been. It should be in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's just not winnable, unfortunately.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
That what will probably kill it?
Alright, here we go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is a little fucked up. Wow, that doesn't save time? What?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Clutch up. I
Here we go.
was so close, Vex. I was so close. I just messed up at the end. I mean, I had it. I was
Alright.
on 127 flat pace. Actually, it was 126 pace, I think. If like I got that 33 then.
Alright, here we go.
Only 24 3 times in a row.
Giga Chad.
Hey, Cylinder.
Alright,
Yeah,
here we
comms
go.
up for you.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Wow. I'm terrible.
Alright, here we go. 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 Alright, here we go.
I'd like to see my reset chance in this room. Probably at like 92% or something. 24 again.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Why is it impossible?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Dude, why? Why?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Okay, 24 again.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Alright.
Yo, Golem. What's up? Look at the right dude. Hope stream was good. Thank you,
Alright,
look.
here we go.
We were doing D-nail
Alright,
comp
here
sub
we go.
attempts. Kind of nothing stream.
Alright, here we go.
Does that blue leg thing work? So basically, game thinks you're touching a wall right there, and then it's preserved in the water because the water doesn't act as ground. So the game just thinks you're touching a wall the whole time. And when you dash, you preserve your speed
Alright,
like
here
you're
we
on a
go.
wall. Oh my goodness.
Alright, here we go.
I don't know. It's a great question, Ned. Look at the follow. Yes, now I get the store. Now I get the chain when I can't play the game correctly.
Alright, here we go.
What? I dashed on the first frame.
Alright,
This
here we
game
go.
hates me.
Alright, here we go. Alright.
It's not that hard. The chain at the end is hard, but it's because this game sucks. Dude, like, oh, yeah.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
No. No. No.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Why can't I just get lucky?
Alright, here we go.
Should I go
Alright,
barbed?
here we go.
Thank you, game.
Alright, here we go.
There's no way I dashed too early. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I'm going insane.
Alright, here we go.
Bro, like, I'm literally getting airwalk.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, I barely touched the wall.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
When have I been known to die?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Giga Chad.
I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill someone. I got Platts room sob, really?
Alright, here we go.
You know, I was the original goat holder of Platts room sob, so I think it's deserved. Three 396.
Alright,
Yeah.
here we go.
That is what I got.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, screw you, Neb. Bruh. How does it feel doing the same thing over and over again, just watching a blue lake? Well, it's better than if it was like a gray lake. Thank you, Random.
Alright,
I
here we go.
appreciate that.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
'Pager.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
400 attempts.
Alright, here we
Same
go.
amount as my daily wage.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Okay, what am I doing?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Thanks, Kara.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Bruh. Why? Walid dash whim? Hold on. Walid dash. Oh. Walid. Hold on. Walid dash swim.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, wall dash swim. Oh, I see. I just read that wrong. Wait, am I stupid? Dude, I'm dyslexic. Holy shit. TFT is better than League?
Alright, here we go.
I don't know. I've never played League, so.
Alright, here we go.
Dude, what am I doing? Guys, my fingers are starting to hurt.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Okay. Just gonna continue, because, like... Okay. Question. Are you practicing all these parts, and in the speedrun, you'll try to get a low of M perfectly together? uh... Yeah, I am. Yeah, trying to get them perfectly together. Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
All right, lock in, lock in, lock in.
Alright, here we go.
I can't, dude. Oh my god. Fuck off. Immediately locks out. Dude, TFT is just the bane of my existence.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I mean, for ComSob, yeah. This ComSob, you have to be pretty perfect. I mean, you can't really lose more than 0.1 in any room.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Bro, give me the fucking wall cling.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Oh my god.
Alright, here we go.
Bye, Phoenix.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Thank you, DNA. Or do you want to be called random or DNA?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we
DNA,
go.
okay. Because I'm a DNA. Okay,
Alright, here we
that
go.
makes sense. That makes sense. Hello. Thank the Lord. Thank you, DNA. Nice. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Oh, slow.
You fucking idiot.
Oh my god! Fuck. It was just the fucking interacting. It was just talking to her. Oh my god, man. Like that's all it was. Like it's all it was. I just talked to her late. Fuck. Oh my god.
Alright, here we go.
Why was I nervous for that?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I would have been okay with a low 34, but yeah. It's definitely pretty close to needing a 33. I did get a 33.96.
Alright, here we go.
Slope WCS is not a thing that should ever be done in a run.
Alright, here we go.
this to get a 129 in a run? I mean, probably. I think I should be getting 128s, though. Thank you, DNA, for the 3 more bits.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Showering in the
Alright,
bits.
here we go.
One happy meal.
Alright, here we go.
Hey, I'll take any bets, any
Alright, here we
bits that someone wants to give me. All right,
Alright, here we go.
I need to end pretty soon. It's almost I was supposed to end stream like 2 hours ago and do homework. I'm gonna be honest, but like I just did not feel like it.
Alright, here we go.
X's mother had to play HK. I think she's still stuck at Hornet.
Alright.
I got her, dude. She was stuck in Crossroads for so long. I basically just had to like guide her out, but I didn't want to like spoil the whole thing. So I got her to False Night, and then she was stuck from there. And I'm just like, find the snail guy. She found it, and then
Alright, here we go.
and then yeah, she got to Green Path, and now she's stuck at Hornet. So I don't know. We'll see if she gets past Hornet ever. I have hope, but I don't know if she'll get through the whole game. Yeah, Nuggy. Well, because they know,
Here we go.
because I was with this ex, we got together in May of 2023. We were together for a year. And
Alright, here we go.
that's when I was with her when I got my 3124. So they actually watched my world record. Or they knew of it. They didn't watch it, but they knew of it. And so she started playing Hollow Knight,
Alright. here
and
we
then
go.
yeah. Her mom. Imagine 3124ing in front of your girlfriend. No, she didn't care that much. I mean, she was the main reason that like I stopped streaming a lot after that world record, because I mean, I just couldn't like
Alright,
and
here
it
we
was
go.
bad because we were long distance. It's like she always wanted to be on call, and so like I felt bad, like, you know, because you know streaming takes up a lot of my day, especially with school. The second one was definitely more lenient, but I also like, you know, because it was way different, right? Because we live right next to each other, so I just like
Right,
I
here we
always
go.
wanted to hang out with her, and yeah. So the second one was on me. The second time I stopped streaming for a while was on me.
Alright, here we go.
And now I have like no one in my life, so like, why? So now it's just you
Alright, here we
guys.
go. here we go.
But then, you know, I'm scared. I'm scared. You know, when I go to college,
go.
because like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna be going out like every night. Like like I don't know what streaming looks like. I'm gonna take my computer because I'm gonna be trading in college. But like, as far as streaming goes,
All right, here we go.
yeah, I don't know. I'll let you guys know.
All right.
I do, you know, wanna commit hard though to this for the next like 5 months.
Here we go.
Nice. Thank you for the more bits. It's a little right, but not bad. Nice. Winnable.
I left. I left. I left. Hi. Hi, left.
Dude, I'm so lightheaded. Oh my, holy fuck. Oh, that was not good for my head. Oh. I'm talking to her too far right. Oh god.
All right, here we go.
What's console again? 2714. So we are 0.13 off.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
But like, Nebula, does that require dashes? Does that require the dash strat to like dash and then get the corner correct? Oh, it's just greeting the lever hit. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Thank you for the more bits. DNA. You want to face right?
All right, here we go.
Guys, look, I'm swimming. Guys, I'm swimming. Look, guys. Look, guys, I'm swimming. Have you seen Room Sob? No.
here we go.
Oh, whoops. Like that? Oh, thank you. No. To continue, please type the characters below. You know, I would, except I can't even fucking read it. So like, how am I supposed to do so? Mongsl Shaya. Oh, it's making me do another one. Thank the fucking Lord I made it. I made it to the video. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, so I'm getting 5.38. Room Sob is getting a 5.28, so that's a whole 0.1. Ew! How do you greet it that much?
Giga Chad.
Oh, it's already fucking... Wait, how do I... Bro, what? Marker Pride. That's impossible. No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm just not. No, sorry. Excuse me? What? What did I die to? Okay. Holding into the corner. Mmm. Okay, I'm losing 0.2. Yeah, I don't know about this. Abort mission. Yeah, this is bad. I'm not even saving time. Bro, what? I don't even know. That room sob, it literally looks like cheating.
Giga Chad.
Oh, okay, that's fast. I must be pressing the self-kill button, right? Because there's no way. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna do the dash there. 'Cause why is that a button? Because sometimes you can just be in an awkward situation and like... Training us to throw a 16 blue lake. That's what I did. That's what I did with the 16. I wall jumped. Or I think I just fell, actually. Alright.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright,
Yeah,
here we go.
20 minutes ago, Vex.
Alright, here we go.
I'm gonna end up finishing at the gym by midnight at this point. Just use harpoon. Yeah, I don't know what
Here we
you're
go.
talking about.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Bruh.
Alright, here we go.
What are you yapping about? Dude, what am I doing?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Thanks, Raka.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I agree.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
DNA, do you happen to know the streamer Blue SR by any chance?
Alright, here we go.
I'll take that as a yes. Bro.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
No way,
here we go.
Vex.
Alright, here we go.
Bro, I'm literally getting airwalk. Daycare vibes.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Holy lag spike.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
So do I count? I count as what? Oh, as Blue SR? I don't. What is even going on at this point?
Alright, here we go.
Dude, what are these lag spikes?
Alright, here we go.
Bro, who is this kid?
Alright, here we go.
Thanks, Vex.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Thanks, Vex.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Thanks, DNA. Dude.
Alright, here we go.
Like, I just don't understand why the game is being so mean to me right now. I'm gonna try jumping a little higher.
Here we go.
So I'm just, like, jumping at the wrong spot. Like, I used to be really good at I mean, it's all about the jump height at the beginning.
Alright, here we go.
Because of the TFT. Trying to get sub 40, and I literally just learned this skip because it's fun. Pretty fun. It is fun.
Alright, here we go.
Thank you, DNA, for the 5 more bits.
Alright, here we go.
Oh my gosh, what am I doing?
Alright, here we go.
Dude, like, I don't know what I'm doing. And 5 more,
Alright,
okay.
here we go. Alright, here we go.
Wow. 2-1 with the chain. Crazy. And another 5.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, and more. Oh, it's like 10 now. Dude, I did that 1/ literally without even looking at the screen. That's actually kind of crazy. And
Alright, here we go.
more? I don't even know at this point.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, you're almost at a whole $1. Dude, like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Alright, here we go.
Like, I'm literally just getting on. We're getting close. Wow, man. You're just throwing pennies at me.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness. More pennies.
Alright, here we go.
Have we made it yet? We got to be like 10 cents off, right?
here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Dude, I cannot get this chain to save my life. Vroom happy. You are an interesting person. Did you run out of bits? Alright, I'm gonna jump a little higher because I think like that's gotta be it, right? Or I gotta be jumping at the height that TFT does not like. Okay. TFT liked that one. I just dashed a frame too early.
Alright, here we go.
What if it's lower? Maybe. We might never know.
Alright, here we go.
Dude, I don't even know what to do at this point.
Alright, here we go.
Dude, like I can't. I
Alright,
can't.
here we go.
And we're back with the bits. Okay, nice. Did you take your
Alright, here we
brother's
go.
account?
Alright, here we go.
Dude, like it's just wow.
Alright, here we
And
go.
even more. Wow, look at that. Just unlimited money
Alright,
machine
here we
over
go.
here. I wonder what could happen
Here we go.
next. Wow. Who could have guessed? Finally. Oh, it's a point two. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh,
Alright, here we go.
I ask you out on a
Alright,
gas?
here we go.
What? No,
Alright,
you're
here we go.
broke? No. Holy shit.
Alright, here we go.
Alright,
Alright,
I'm
here we
about
go.
finished here. This is getting
Alright,
getting
here we
bad
go.
on my hands. Now I'ma sue you for vrooming all my money. Okay, Brad.
Alright, here we go.
Ugh.
Alright, here we go.
You're trying to get every single comp sub? I mean, kinda.
Alright, here we go.
Not every single one, but dude, like this is just bad.
Alright, here we go.
Bro, who are you? Like,
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
it's crazy that my first room has gotten so much worse over the past 30 minutes.
Alright, here we go.
It's just crazy, dude. I cannot get it. What if it's a sign?
Alright, here we go.
Maybe. Like, I don't understand.
Alright, here we go.
Like, dude.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Okay, I guess I don't know what I was expecting. Like, in like 6 times and I just haven't got it. Hmm. Might be looking at the band hammer soon. Dude, like, oh my god.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Wow.
Alright, here we go.
Bro, I don't know what to do.
Alright,
Thanks,
here we
Rock.
go.
Was he banned? Yes.
Alright, here we go.
Was.
Alright, here we go.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Few more.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
What am I doing? I'm gonna try jumping a lower.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I love how I get it on that one.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I'm frame tying this one too. Yeah, I am. Never mind.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Slow. Sitting up in my seat. It was late. It was late again. I mean,
I left.
yeah, I just can't
I
fucking
left,
do anything.
I left. I left.
I think I beat my PB by 0.01.
left. I left.
Ugh. It's so painful. What's console again? I forgot. 0.14.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
disintegrate that hard.
Alright, here we go. 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 Alright, here we go.
Dude.
Alright, here we go. here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Dude.
Alright, here we go. 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 Alright, here we go.
It's going.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Somewhere like that. Maybe I think 3.
Alright, here we go.
All I know is that I have 625 attempts. Cannot get that chain to save my life.
Alright, here we go.
Fuck.
Alright, here we go. 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 Alright, here we go.
Crazy.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
I lost .2? Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Wow. That sucks so much. Wow, man. Wow. It's not even winnable anymore. Oh my gosh.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
$19 for that? Really?
here we go.
Alright, I gotta finish up
Alright, here we go.
soon. Really?
Alright, here we go. Alright,
There's an
here we go.
echo? There shouldn't be an echo.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
It's a good pedestal.
Giga Chad.
Nice. Ah. That was it, dude. That was it. Fuck. Like, I should stop, but it's just like
Alright,
I'm
here we go.
so close. This is like eating me alive, man. Fuck.
Alright, here we go.
Whoa. I had it, but I...
Alright, here we go.
What? What's wrong with this game? I had it, but I didn't chain the,
Alright, here we go.
No, like, I had it. I was on the wall. I just didn't get the speed from it.
here we go.
Alright, let's see. What's my next good exit Blue Lake? I'm gonna
Alright, here
pack
we
it
go.
up. To my next OX.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
No, what am I doing?
Alright, here we go. 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 Alright, here we go.
What?
Giga chat. Giga chat.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Holy lag. Maybe I should have taken Viper's advice.
Alright, here we go.
We got Order 66.
Alright, here we go.
No, what am I doing, man?
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Theory PB takes a calculation and it puts time save on your splits based on how
Alright,
long
here we
the
go.
individual split is. So it looks at all your time save from your golds to your PB, and then divides that up based on how long each room is. What?
Alright, here we go.
Nice. That was fine. Yeah, it just goes off of it does a calculation.
I left. I left. I left. I left.
How?
I
Literally
left.
how?
I left.
How am I doing this,
left.
bro?
I left.
How did that lose .1? I thought that was good. Like, I thought... Like, that was, like, the best fucking room I've ever done, but no. Dude, this comp sub is tough. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, .14. Alright, I'm gonna be done. I'll do it more tomorrow. Oh, God. Fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, thanks guys for watching. Thank you for sticking around to watch a blue room for so long. For the road, thanks. I'm gonna raid Kara. Wait, I'm gonna raid Vex. Hold on. Alright, bye guys. Have a good night.